as we dance by the firelight. Hear the sound of the ocean again. 'Cause every time you move, I move, and every time you push, I pull. Looking back, we were simple as black and white. Close your eyes as we dance by the firelight. Yeah. Hear the sound of the ocean awaken. 'Cause every time you move, I move, and every time you push, I pull. Looking back, we were simple as black and white. Close your eyes as we dance by the firelight. Hear the sound of the ocean eyes as we dance by the
Hello. It'll load. Let me click back in the game. Close a bunch of things. Hello, Siren. Thank you for first. As far as we should be looking, I rather doubt him itself will be sitting around in the open. But we've tried to slip down into deeper trenches, keep an eye out for rock formations large enough to house a stronghold. Yeah, watch your footing. Ground is wet and be slippery. Bet. I might be almost done with this expansion's main stuff, because there's always post stuff between when the expansions were launched. Basically the aftermath patches. Sea slug. Well, there's a structure right there. Fishman. Oh, okay. First, let me attune here. How's everyone's day going? Did y'all have a good week? Goodness, once they followed me. Why have you come? Was it you who took away our water? So this is where the Ondo make their home. I had wondered. Whatever is inconvenience we got, we were not aware your people lived here in the Tempest. We need this great dome air that we might conduct a most urgent search. Thus beg you for your understanding. Chieftain, what are we to do? Are you emissaries of the Ancient Ones? As you have stirred, we've seen the illuminated land shining through the gloom of the abyss. Your emissaries are chosen. I bid you welcome. If you're not, I bid you leave. Sure, understand. Would you be willing to elaborate? It would seem not. We can suggest we withdraw for the moment. Okay. So what's the plan? Give me your condition and reluctance to just lingering here. Said a present meandering search will provide more fluid cover on the Ondo's local knowledge. One of those illuminated land the chieftain spoke of. If a stronghold, do you suppose perhaps he lit the lanterns upon his return? Just so the Ondos refused to speak with us. Yeah, you can't go anywhere. Do you remember my first scheme for entering Yulmar? How I had a plan to integrate myself after a lucrative trading opportunities with the Ondo. The individual dealt with this recent matter is curious and custom, but we were able to reach an agreement nonetheless. This was with the right word with similar relationship here. I approach you in mind, the chieftain fellow didn't even leave us any options. If we tried the swiftest course, then we must need locate the beginning. Does our plan our traumatic rival hath thrown the settlement into fusion? We will solve such problems with Kov, ensure our host therefore that our purpose here is not to imbecile them, they may or probably minimal. It's not chores, but very well if it can be done quickly. What do you think? I'm better enough to offer. Do not worry what will happen when the Ondo's tales end up leading us to a dead end. Can I say for certain, since this tribe has a deeper connection to the Asians than first meets the eye? Warrants for further investigation. Cast my vote into aiding them. Let's do what we do best. Stola gonna do what she does, which is investigation. Flash on the fellow I did business with prior faded. I waited did not come, then the mist still came, but his visits did not continue. Things did not go as planned. Is there anything we could do for you? Apologies. With a dry return, a cavern in the north swim to giant crabs. We do not fear the crab, for we are swift swimmers. But now there's no water. We run, they scuttle close behind, snipping and snapping with their claws. There's too many of them. We have assistance there. Time to go beat up crabs. Let's summon Grani. I don't remember what happened last time, but I remember the being the dry ocean part. It's because I play offline. Because this is an MMO, so I just play it whenever. We beat Vathe with the help of one of my partners, Imbors. And then, but now we're basically turning into a Sinator because we absorbed too many wardens. So we went here underground thanks to the giant Fey beast to chase after Emmett Selk. Because he might be able to help us. Yeah, we're going to kill Crab. We just gotta find one more crab and kill it. Crab. There we go. And because I'm lazy, I'm just gonna teleport. Just could crack that shell, but stronger than you look. So he's recorded first again. I should never be your equal in such tasks. Still, we say we reduce the local crab population far less threatening number. This is part of my apology to you, remember? Besides, with the lack of water is hard doing, for which we also make amends. But if it's to tell us about your village instead, I would like to more about you and your people. For the flood cam, it is said that our ancestral home was found in the seas to the south. It was utterly destroyed by the light. Only those who were out hunting survived. They swam aimless and lost. Then they spied buildings here on the ocean floor. Strange buildings they were, and as long as they had stood underwater, yet somehow they had sparred the scars of time. To provide shelter for my people, protection from the tempest's turbulent waters, the predators which hunted with them. It seemed like a miracle that they existed. The first settlers pondered their good fortune. It's clear that the race who had built such wonders had guided their courts. As this, to discern the truth. The ancients had chosen to serve as caretakers of the eternal sanctuary till such a time as they return. Let's say it was judged that your coming and as vanishing as water was what the ancients designed. You'll find warm welcome here. I wonder how this signifies otherwise our love. The ancients have blessed us with protection and prosperity. If your presence here serves to bring the same, there will be no doubt in the matter. Then we'll see my earlier decision was the correct one. Thank you for your lesson. We'll continue to do all we can to help your people. Should return to the task at hand, only do not try to overexert you, my friend. The risk far outweighs the gain. I don't even know how close we are to beating that. I might have set the goal a wee bit too high. So let's see what she has to say. That's sort of information I was hoping to hear. In fact, you've come a moment, I'd like to borrow you for a history lesson. Yay, nerd time. So about 3 more people, or if only like one of you guys are able to show up for the next 3 streams, we'll finish it. Both is fine. I have a few horror games to load up. I'll find like shorter ones. Yeah, I set it for like a whole month because I knew we would beat it anyway. I just set it for a month because it was one of the old subathon goals. That also sadly flopped the subathon. But now I'm in a position where I don't super duper need money. I get my first check next week. But yeah. Inspect the buildings which surround the settlement. Use a knife to take scrapings from the remnant walls. Pray be thorough as you can. Okay. Survey. Is it a crystal tower? Tall, slender tower features many labyrinths like the likes you've seen nowhere else. It kind of looks like the Crystal Tower. Looks like an Allegan building. But what the fuck is an Alleg building doing here? If we do reach a dungeon, we'll get to do it with NPCs. So it'll be fun to watch me play with NPCs, depending on the dungeon. What have you discovered? Wounds are most distinctive. To assume the structure appears to the same both your sight and mine. So you cannot just scratch the wall even with all your might behind the blade. One sec, I'm tabbed out. Okay, several mineral blended create a material of unparalleled durability. Even the Ronkin Empire, once greatest power in Norvet, produced nothing which compares to this level of perfection. But if not the Ronkins, then who? Who are the ancients the Ondo claim as the architects of sanctuary? So we're gonna answer lies within the reason he withdrew here. He would simply have wished to retreat somewhere mere mortals would have struggled to reach, but there are many such a why here specifically. It's devoted to his role, thus we might assume his choice some of strongholds will serve the Asian agenda. But this place is more dear to him than any other. This place was built by ancient Asians. That's my theory, and these structures are remnants of a time before Histrius, of a star that was yet whole and unbroken. So traces of the story could have been obliterated by the succession of unknown calamities, but not here. But here in the first, they might have remained untouched for millennia. Copy the mural in Katana Raval. Almet presented it to me during my first to Fanau for victory in Clugia. Here's the first scene by Elmix emits when words protects the city of Eon's past disaster with Philip. Design is much simplified, of course, but do you see the similarities with the towers and those you just inspected? Yeah. We're close to truth. Let us search surroundings for another tower, which one matches the power picture close enough. From what I've seen, not more than sand and more sand lies to the east, and South Hill just look further northwest. I kind of see something up there. You may view the Katana Ravel at any time. The quest destination will not display the map. You must search for a structure that resembles the buildings of the mural. Then inspect it from the survey point. The survey point we found nearby in a location which is almost full view of the structure. Time to go on a scavenger hunt. So they said northwest. Fuck is all that back there? So what are we looking for? Something that looks like one of these buildings, either one of these or something like this. Oh, I changed you. Yippee. I have Kool-Aid. Northwest of the Ondo Cups. Yeah, northwest. So up over here. Took me a fucking second to be like, what the fuck is the Ondo Cups? Really, we're just looking for a glowy spot on the ground. But actually the Kulgia. Bet you it's out over like here where we haven't been. Mount Time. This was a Shadowbringers Collector's Edition mount. Wait, right there. That looks just like what we're looking for. What the fuck is that thing? Oh, hello. That's not what I said to do. I love the music here. Yep, there it is. So the city was behind it. What is this? What was this though? This mural writ large. Though I cannot guess its purpose. It must have been an imposing sight. How much of this tower's height lies hidden beneath the ground, I wonder. Centuries of our histories have set upon such ruins, countless layers of dust and sediment. It is an entire civilization that existed, forgotten by all except for a handful of the Ascians, yet it did exist. They lived here, in this city. But let us focus on what we've learned. The Ondo chieftain spoke of a mystery stirring of a land illuminated. Judging by his word, he believes this phenomenon related to the ancients' return. Thus we can survive, though, what the Ondo saw shine in the abyss water and all likely yet another remnant of this age-old civilization. Who else would light the lanterns than himself? 'Tis certain he is there. So we need to find the stronghold. You must just take our companions share. Much as I like to sit down and leave the rest to us. You can just demand that we make all reasonable haste. If you are not too weary, I would be useful to speak with him again. Okay. Yeah, we're gonna teleport because we're a decent distance away. Crouch. Is there any like merchants here? There's this guy. There doesn't really seem to be a merchant here. Unit commands have done much to repair the damage. Anything else you can do? Seeing the walls have forgotten. I think I've just come from them. The ruins of the northwest, yeah. You visit them unbidden. Could be that your visit were guided by the agents. Look, they may have listed. I'll tell you our plans to bring lights to the walls. We might answer the shining call of the illuminated land. Request a finished craftsman is shaped for us a sacred lamp. He is odd for a land dweller. Chose as he does live in the ocean, but his skills beyond question. The concerning her that we have nothing of his progress. If you were to visit the artist and return with our long-awaited light, his name is Grinold. You'll find his workshop in a metal structure in the south. Okie dokie. Southbound we are. Granny, come out. One game, I even watched my partner play it last night on the horror game thing. We'll play like the first chapter of Indigo Park, because it helps that creator. The more people that play it, and just shares it out. The other thing that I added, because Twitch dropped it today, is you can now share my clips that you create. Yeah, it was great. I watched her play the whole thing. If you create clips, you can now share them on your own pages. So if you create content, feel free to share my clips in your own thing. It will automatically put my name and tag me if you do it on TikTok. So you don't even have to worry about it. It's great. He might as well tricks me. Look, Grinnold, someone's come to visit you at the bottom of the bleeding ocean. I've got no use for a craftsman who can't craft is more pointless than a sea slug with a dolmen hammer. It's bloody sea slugs. Worthless, that's what I am. Oh. Nope, 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 nope. You'll be trying to raise me spirits, would you be spirit? Not what I expect from the servant in the netherworld. Yeah, Indigo Park is great. I can't wait for more. The other one we might do that night too is we might as be we cross paths back up sure, but I don't reckon we before. My name's Grinnold, and this is here underwater sanctuary, a place where I can get myself or far from the distractions of the outside world. Yeah, here we stand. What's so damn important that we dive over the bottom attempts to bother me? Now the Ondo's lamp. Curse me empty head, but so much has made us start. I don't think so. I don't think he's okay. He's hasn't done anything, hasn't started. You heard their beliefs that we bring light to the ruins and act of deep religious cultural significance. It was my privilege of crafting me tasked with providing a ritual instrument worthy of occasion, but I just can't bloody well figure it out, I guess. My mind's a bleeding blank. I pissed away my last drop of inspiration. Tell me, you got something to show me. Something to give me a music, kick me right up the ass. I want to honor the coming of the ancients, so their ancients' lights got blaze with the right kind of brightness. Like a spot scarlet life in a crystal, but just being sparkly is not enough. It's got to dance with joy and sorrow and a sense of hardship. You know what I mean? I got the fucking mural. You want to look at it? Turns the warriors of light from the first. The crystals you discovered at the end of their journeys. Maybe he'll find them inspiring. Present something to Grinold. Show the crystal which one belonged to one of Arbert's companions. Sure. What do you got there? Strike a beauty. Shines with the heart again, laughter, the transience of life. I can see the ruins of crystal legacy. Ah, I never catch gleam yet. But bugger me if I don't mean to try to wear me tools. Wear me tools. Ooh, materia. I haven't had any of this shit in a while. I feel a vision forming in my mind, so beside last, my hands are itching to get to work. We can close this again. But we might do puppy playtime. Might. Like the first chapter, because it'll have to be free. Depending on when we complete the thing. But we also do have, like, One of the viewers bought me Alien Isolation. Okay. That's a big lamp, my guy. I think I was this close to hanging on my hammer studying the craft of the ancients. Been across the length and breadth of Novrot, gobbled up every scrap of craft was like fun, but no matter what technique I tried, it would have to be like a whole its own playthrough, so I'm probably saving it closer towards like October. There are some games around then that I want to play, but that are coming out. Like there's what's it called? Well, Until Dawn's remake is coming out. There was a few other horror games and such coming out in like around October. I'm just trying to remember them off the top of my head. Hello, Pouch. Journey's End gear, what? Oh. I'm doing pretty good, but I'm a girl, not a lad. Be lady. I think that's the outfit I've been trying to get. That sure is. So what I'm gonna do, we're gonna teleport to the Crystarium real quick. Sushi sounds great. I haven't had sushi in forever. It's one of the first few things with my check I want to buy. I'm gonna show you guys. The fuck? Slen. One of my things that I'm addicted to doing in this game. Besides my house. I just haven't been to my house in a hot second. Is glamour, which is just outfits. That also sounds good. I would also, the other thing I've been craving so bad, I haven't had it in a while, is pizza. Do this. I mean, I'm very basic on my likes of pizza. I usually get just like cheese pizza. Or like another one I do is like pepperoni and pineapple. I like extra sauce. And sometimes I'll do we call it deluxe pizza. Another one I like, which is one of my partner's favorites. She calls it Brazilian pizza. It's just steak, onions, mushrooms. It's like supreme but with steak. I forgot to add the hands for this outfit. I could have sworn these, so this outfit can't be dyed. Okay. It's just the level 80 gunbreaker gear. I'm very picky on Supreme. Like, I get it very rarely because a lot of places are like, what if we just overloaded the toppings? And then, did that instead. Well, it's like if I wanted a salad, I'd order a salad. Because then the pizza's not even cooked all the way through and it's super doughy and gross. AKA you ordered from freaking Domino's. The outfit doesn't look as good as I thought, because I could have sworn in my inventory. Yeah, enjoy the rest of your night. I could have sworn that outfit was dyeable. Thank you, thank you. Okay. I just see my website pop up as like that part, and I need to update that. I hand over lamp. The sacred lamp. The Finland has kept his promise. My people tell me that many of these you performed in the name of the aiding of the cups. You come to see me bearing the light we had almost sundered hope of ever seeing. We doubt your purity no longer. Your arrival is the will of the ages. Time for fear is past. We shall take the lamp, unveil its austere illumination upon the walls of the forgotten. Gather there with your companions, and we shall speak again once our prayers have been offered.
O stewards of the Ondo, we offer up our light in answer.
I was kind of hoping they would sound like Cell from Dragon Ball, and I am not disappointed.
Yard. Did it belong to one of my friends?
Thought you were always watching.
I tried to give you a measure of privacy.
No one wants a spirit looking over their shoulder every moment of the day.
We gave one of his friends crystals away.
So tell me, if you would, how did you come across that crystal?
I think we have your crystal too.
I was right then. Strange that I should learn such things now, after they're long gone. They were fine friends, every one of them. I didn't expect death to teach me so much.
Wild.
Them, about Seto, about you, about the hope that hides at the heart of this world. I've never been one for idle chit-chat, but if by some miracle I could see them all again, I doubt I would ever stop talking. I'm grateful I got to bend your ear at least. And just for that, I reckon I'll stick with you to the very end.
Something tells me he's gonna die technically again soon. And I'm gonna be sad because I like him.
We were a little late to the gathering.
It seems we succeeded in gaining their trust.
The delay wasn't exactly welcome, but at least our many hands made light work.
Yeah, basically the outfit we just got is his, but I was hoping we could dye it like other colors. I knew it was blue, but it's such an ugly like army blue. It just doesn't look good on our character. Like the aura body, which is fine. I'm sure like on other body types it looks better.
The age of the Asians.
But sad. Because I do like his
Despite
outfit.
many protestations, I never quite believed Emmett Selk was telling the truth.
Nor I. But there is no denying the evidence before our eyes. Clearly this was once a great city. A home they would see restored, no matter how many tens of thousands of years it takes.
Yeah, can you blame them? They don't have a home
It's a
anymore.
hollow dream when you think about it. Even if they manage to rejoin all the worlds, they'll never bring back the ones who were lost.
Yeah.
Would I have done any different?
How are you feeling?
You know, I'm perpetually dying. It's fine. That's a
Have you
noise.
finished your devotions?
Yes. To the honored ancients have we offered up our prayers and our gratitude. You too have our thanks.
Might we trouble thee then to tell us more of the illuminated land of which thou didst lately speak?
Right?
To the west of here lies a great trench. Some days ago, a light appeared in that endless darkness. Curious, we ventured closer and discovered in the depths an entire city.
An entire city just chilling down
The
there?
buildings we spied
My
were
little
akin to
nerd
our
brain
own
wants to
everlasting
explore.
abodes. Impossibly so. We understood at once the ancients had risen.
Uh-huh.
There could be
Kinda.
no
You're not
doubt.
wrong. You're not wrong. You're not
Stricken with
right.
terror, we retreated to the cups, and I decreed that none should enter the trench until such time as we received a sign.
Might it still be possible to reach this city of the ancients?
Without all the water, probably fucking die.
With no water to drown you, a finless one could now travel there. Yes.
It's in a trench.
I am convinced you are the sign for which we have
Unless there's
been
like a
waiting.
path down. Yeah,
My
unless there's like a
people
slope
show
down.
the way.
Yeah. You're so slappy. I love it.
Shall we?
Oh, I forgot to do something while I was at the other town. I'm gonna go do that real quick. Because I could just teleport back here. I have what's called retainers. And they get me money and items and stuff as they level up. And it's kind of important. I need to go see what level my guy has becoming, buy them stuff for them. One's a crafter, one's a fighter. Here we are, summoning bell. Oh, you're level 11 already. What is this? Cherry confetti. That's cute. Okay, so he's level 15. No. I'll get him some more gear. You're level 20 almost. Yeah, you're level 18. Okay, so we're gonna go over to these shops over here. So level 15, level 18. Armor. Do you sell Disciples of the Land stuff? Fieldcraft gear, I think, is what we're looking for. Oh, but you don't sell like low level shit. Then I know where I must go. Yeah, because I want to gear them up before I send them out for like another 18 hours. I don't know if it actually matters to gear them up, but I'm going to. That top looks interesting. Is this a level 100 top? Oh, you're a machinist. I can't even wear your top. Doesn't matter. Ethernet. Battlecraft armor. So we need... Oh, that's level 19. Whoopsie doopsie. Gathering. 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 Perception. Lets them find stuff faster. Okay. And then arms merchant. Disciple of War Arms. Fieldcraft merchant. I think Disciple of Land is what I'm looking for. Amateur's pickaxe. So I just want to make sure she has the best gear she can wear. Be nice if I could get them accessories, but I accidentally equipped these dang things to me. Bro. It's like I'm trying to just change his weapon and it's like in my inventory. There we go. That's all I needed. And then assign venture, field exploration, send you on the level 15 one. That's what I thought. I was like, you're not gonna let me because my stuff is full in my inventory chest. These are all outfit items. I don't care about these ones. Okay. Okay, cool. Now I have a bunch of gear I should sell. A lot of the stuff I can't wear or care to wear. Oh yeah, while I'm here, there's another thing I need to check on that I almost forgot about. Gotta check on my squadron. Cool. Now we can go. back here. Okay, there we go. Let me just go up here, I think. Okay, come the way lies downward, follow the path of coral and rock. Can I just jump? Yeah. Teehee. I sure can. Who needs stairs? Cavern beyond, follow the wall down, down, down. We'll spot and find a passage to the northwest, continue west and west-west. The way is not simple. Keep your friends within shouting distance and do not stray into the deep. You will find the Calavan Gap in the area we place at its mouth. This also will fade should you raise your hand towards it. We have made it so. Cool. Ooh, another Aether Current. These are good because you can do what's called flying in areas as long as you have enough of these. I don't have many of them in most areas. I get the ones that I can find. Meow. Worth it. You're kind of cute. Okay. So we gotta go west. So we would go... Is there a tunnel back here I can go through? And then, nope. So it is up here, okay. So tunnel back here. And then through here. Across whatever the fuck this thing is. Ew, it makes goopy noises. That's a weird looking sea anemone. Nim. I'm not mounting because we're super close to where we're supposed to go. That's a big ass boat. Alpha no. Alpha no fucking save me. Cool. I have a new skill. Why is it not activating? I see. It's an extra burst strike skill. Taking along with its other wrongs, skip along the squirrel branch as Alize has done. I, for one, shall be following my sister's example. He doesn't like this thing either. So now I'm gonna take the faster way, even though it's goopy and gross. Hello, Alphino. Alright, come on. I think I found the tunnel we were looking for. Can you imagine how confused these creatures are where they're like, man, where's my water? Yep, barrier dead ahead. Barnacles. Oh, crack my neck. So to gratitude for smooth roads our ancestors cut through the wilderness. So it's a treacherous path indeed. Now I believe one of us needs a breeze, but what is this next? I'd like you to do the honors. Cool. Excuse me. They raise hands. Oh, just like that. Suppose we should head in. Sun will just parallels the road. We're gonna see how. Where are our surroundings? Okay, so they got me facing the tunnel. Good. Oh, it's got like 2 paths. Hello, Thancred. I'm gonna jump down this way. Bye, bitch. Won't let me. Rude. What? Okay. Damn, this is big. It's a lot of bones as well on the wall. I see.
By the gods.
It really is a whole fucking city. Damn.
When the Ondo spoke of a city, I did not think they meant an actual city.
That is a very aesthetically pleasing. Emmett, this is like his city that his people built. And it's a city he says is probably the most beautiful city you would ever lay your eyes upon. And he even told us before that he wished that we could see.
Structures. But these...
And this isn't even the city in its prime.
Everything here pulses with ether. 'Tis an enchantment on a monumental scale.
So is it not real? Such a... I bet you he's in the big-ass castle. Do I get to go run in the city, or do I have... Is it a dungeon? God, that is fucking gorgeous, though. Just note the style extra. Just using the remnants of cups and murals. It's not simply reclaimed, he's laid the symbols of an entire city upon them. The magnitude of his artifice is staggering, though it pains me to admit we do not fully understand the feats of which an old world Ascian is capable of. Skill speed, please. Cemetery, wait, let's start somewhere. We don't have a closer look at the tower. Okay, cool. So it's not a dungeon. This would be a very pretty ass dungeon to run through, though. You know what? I actually would like a picture of this. I can make a thumbnail out of this. So we're gonna do this. There we go. There's an ether current there. We're gonna go pick that up. Thank you for the lurk. Close that. Yeah, this man could be freaking anywhere. Size of these doors, and now I know how pixies feel. Akira will recognize. Welcome to the city of Emerald. Will y'all be riding the lift? But the building just welcome you. Sounds so passing strange. They would not invite them to visit. Disappointing their coming was expected. Where will this lift be taking us? The lift service every level in core heights was presently configured to convey passengers directly to the ground floor. Well, there you have it. Now, just a few hundred yalms of rope. We have a little choice but to accept the offer. Depends on the we. I'm not about to let you walk in that place alone. I wish to ride the lift. As you wish, the lift arrives shortly. Next up, ground floor facility include the Bureau of Minister, the Bureau of Architect, and the Capitol. It's nearest I realize just how big these buildings are. And Julia, what are the boys called? Let's see, Almarat? Look over there. Is that a person? Oh no, my mistake. That's a giant. Doesn't seem to have noticed us yet. Trying to know, a residence place may have much more and more to tell us. Say we make the first move. You can't just. Is that a dead Asian? Pray excuse my boldness, but might I ask you a few questions? Oh, what adorable costumes are your children on excursion. This district has much to teach you. That sounds like no language I've ever heard, yet I understood every word. Just as he understood us. What district is this? Must be lost, poor things. You stand in the Polyrite district, wherein lies the institutions most vital to the management of our star. Can you tell us who rules this city? Who rules? What a curious question. May I refer to our supervising body, the Convocation of 14? So Emitso isn't leading here. Emitso is a member of the Convocation. Were you hoping to witness its deeds firsthand? I'm not surprised because the whole world holds its breath as the final days draw near and our brightest minds race to implement their plans. Thus, you must understand gaining an audience this time will be next to impossible. You should hurry home before your families get to worry. Do you need me to walk you back? I'm so sweet. I think we will be fine. They think we're kids because they very well take care of little ones. That's like a memory of this world. That thing isn't real. What's that all about? These people appear as arcane entities. I suspect Emmett Silk wove them from Aether much as he reconstructed the rest of the city. The final days. This words well befit the oblivion described as by our Asian foe, a catastrophe of unprecedented scale, which did set in the motion the summoning of Zodiac and then Heidelin herself. But that happened centuries ago. That man spoke as if they were rushing over a disaster here and now. Unless for these people the distance past is here and now. I believe that was a right, Master Alpha. The Aether and around his res appear to be phantoms of a different age. It was still a resurrected memory, a moment in time before the star was sundered. Damn. In a long destroyed city had long departed, and unusual students for at least will parlay. In fact, they seem downright eager to chat. Split up, strike up a conversation. Hello, Tyler. Alright, it wouldn't hurt to wheedle out a few more details around the composition of 15. To mingling then. How goes your night? Oh, crack. Bam, 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 bam. City's fucking huge, but it makes sense if that's how big the fuckers are. Home from visiting family and man I spent. Fair. Come here. Good gracious, child, where is your family? You should be not alone at the time. Run along home quickly now. If you don't heard, thou yet confined to the lands across the sea, a terrible phenomenon afflicts our star. They are calling it the final days. Tessa's head starts suddenly, a cautious keening from beneath the earth. The sound distorts all living things within earshot, and wrests from us control of our creation magics. Once it happens, all is lost. Fear, pain, despair, every dread impulse is siphoned from our minds and given substance. An eternal fall of fiery rain and instant spawning of nightmarish beasts. None can point to the source of the phenomenon, as if the star itself has fallen out, as if a force immeasurable to the life now festers and spread. It is only a matter of time until Emerald 2 resounds with that discordant squall. You should stay with your loved ones. That's fucking depressing. That's terrifying. I am curious what originally caused their star to fall apart, because they ended up summoning an icon, is what Emmett said, to fix it. Which means they created a fake god to fix it. But I wonder what started it. I'm sure we're gonna find out. I'm sure the game's gonna tell you, either in the main story or the post story. The Spirit of the Architect. Require assistance. I should be glad to. Are you certain this is where you should be? Well, guess I don't talk to you. When audience would image excel, I'm afraid you have the wrong office. Besides, he'll be far too busy to field the questions of children. Surely you've been told of the Lumen catastrophe. Every resource available to convocation must be put sure or else. You make an official announcement, but instead the 14 are moving forward with a plan of scarce, credible proportions. One was a promise to grant will to the very star itself. They invoke our mightiest spells of creation to birth an entity of all encompassing magnificence, and then they will rewrite the laws of existence. This huge undertaking must be completed ere the corruption spreads this far. Thus I say it again, do not hold out a hope for an audience. Yeah, so this is right before they summon Zodiark. Which I'm pretty fucking sure we're gonna have to fight fucking Zodiark. That'll be a interesting fight. The city is huge. It's very, very pretty. It also looks very, very familiar. That's a word, loquacious. Just see the halls to most progressive visitor today. Pray tell us how the discussion, young one. Ah, the convention they're handing of the coming peril. Does only naturally shove questions. Look on the members themselves. You know, the 14 are the wisest and most puissant among us. They're the stewards of order, responsible for decisions which keep this star turning season after season. Be it the speaker, La Habrera, the emissary, Elidibus, Each seat is occupied by an elected sage of surpassing intellect. Logrif, Mitron, and Emet the individual titles have, as a gesture of respect and a matter of tradition, become synonymous with their incumbents. This is great incredibility that I greet this recent rumor that a seat in the convocation is soon to be left vacant. If proven true, it would be an unprecedented development, a testament to the immense pressure in which our saviors are toiling. In any event, from confidence they shall deliver us for a star into salvation. So one of the 14 big Asians is gonna step down or die? Well, they don't die. Emmett said they live forever. He says that was the one thing that we lost when the world was split. That we lost our immortality. Which is a good and a bad thing. Would you want to be immortal? Live forever? If everyone else lived forever? I think if everyone else lived forever, there's just a lifespan. But if you're the only one that's living forever, nah, fuck that. I'm good. I believe they face the inner world. I cannot imagine what purpose he compelled to create this. Yet I fancy I hear his word to us extra. He would have had his story known. Okay, we could compare notes. We don't see others return. Hopefully, then our next move will come clear. This is much like a lumen disaster. Creation magic's running rampant. This convocation's efforts to bring salvation. So there was talk of little else in the time when these events came to pass. What are your thoughts on the ancients' arts of creation? Vast and discipline indeed, what the mind could conceive may render in reality. All that is required is a clear concept upon which focuses one will. Just as some primal rites taught by the Asians, wherein rituals, ceremony, breath, life, and figments of myth and legend. I see we arrived at the same conclusion then. People who lived in the age before the setting were blessed with vast reserves of mana. No matter how draining these creations must be, it seems they paid the cost with not more than a fraction of ether which coursed through their own bodies. We were took the same, such spells would soon deplete our energies and then seek to draw the balance from elsewhere, from a hoard of crystals mayhap or from the very land itself. Thus when the art of creation was placed into our hands, it became in fact a means for destruction. An interesting matter which, no doubt, bears further study, but despite all these revelations, we're no closer to finding him. We learn which might be leading to his location. Not direct, but from what I heard, it seems like convocation of fortunes took us to the nearby Capitol building. When we went to see if it would let us through without a written permission, so we tried to look at the bird administrator where we thought these permissions were issued. Cork said he couldn't help since our names didn't appear in the registry. You could be eligible. The voices seem to know who you were. It might be that your name is registered as a borough as well. It's worth a look. Makes sense. Well, I head back to Capital. Search for a less official point of entry just in case. Pray allow me to accompany thee on thy work. Reconnaissance and arcane perspective may prove useful. The gay boys are together again. I'd like to speak with more of these ancients. Maybe they know something that could cure their condition. Would you mind coming with me? Of course I don't mind. Just lead the way. Then I'll busy with the floor. Further exploration, there's surely more intelligence. This somehow less convenient in front of the capital. Okay, I gotta go pick up my little paper. What goes arms were their own original colors ticket. Clearly, given they're rather singular from flamboyance, rather never dream. Shares of creation delight, and despite engenders feelings of one resent, which degrade the bonds of fellowship, thus we encourage. Cast your other travelings down the communal rules that you might quit yourself as an equal of many, and do so you'll be afforded greater. Worry not, for this is a simple affair. Or call a gentle soul outside the habit of carrying robes perfectly suited. You know what? I'll take it. If I can get a free outfit out of it, and I get the Aether thing, why not? Because I'm definitely probably not coming back. We'll knock out these blue quests while we're here. Because since there's no monster killing in this area, they seem to be very simple to do. Well, aren't you rather looking smart this day? What can I do for you, little one? Robes of servant Louis your ensemble. Ah, prudent. Last, I have nothing I can offer you at this present time. The one you associate shall be carrying earlier were a failed experiment. Imagine to make them so small, so disposed of shortly thereafter. A failed experiment? By your bemused I gather you find it odd that your elders can fail in such application of creation magics. The more commonly we realize when in this instant gaggle of children were passing by as I held the image of roads in my mind's eye, simply by becoming aware their presence was the form of influence of the final product changed. I think it could have been worse. Just the other day I was attempting to conceive a white-haired lion when all of a sudden this exquisite eagle alighted on the nearby railing, giving me quite a shock, drowning my initial concept. Yes, indeed, it's the most unexpected development. Not altogether unwelcome. Great strides are often born from unexpected. But even inspiration has its limits. For those wonder we have wrought, I do wonder if there will be a time when we have fully explore the potential. When there's truly nothing left unmade, only the iteration and imagination will remain. But such need not concern you, little one. Now I encourage you to embrace your creativity and work your magic without fear of failure. Nonetheless, it's to be in your best interest down the appropriate roads. When you're going to be an architect and request appropriate concepts so you can fashion one yourself. Nande? You have a quest for me. I'm not quite fond. All rather than its name and place where citizens owes a wealth of radio material. It's my rhetoric is a living, breathing thing that's best experienced in moment of conception. Friendly battle of wits. Search for the armatorium Firebrand. There. Let me chat regards. I'm in the middle of a heated discussion with my partner. Come back later. I just stubborn little book. It's strangely endearing, I must admit, but we have all our time in the world, so why are you... This is with this very instant. Oh, you're acquainted with that chatterbox. I do suppose to owe them a debate or two. Now's a good occasion, so be it. Ta-da, I made you a friend. See, you found my friend. Thank you. With that rather than let us commence the promised debate. I'm gonna watch Phoenix Wright. So debate, I suppose a recent calamity was falling on her friends across the pond. Some reported contentious whether or not Emerald should intervene on their behalf. Maybe we should. The scale of disaster which strikes that distant metropolis is of scale I've ever seen. So we spare resources must quickly counteract its efforts. No. This greater scale concerns me less than nature. Who are you unilaterally intervene in the affairs of those half a world away? Are we the savers of one and all? Such arrogance may well lead to our own downfall. Well, understanding concerns from a philosophical standpoint, I fear you're too quick to dismiss practical considerations that are desire to maintain moral authority. Let us, you and I, hold here precedent offered for our young student. You've heard our opening salvos. Which opinion do you have on the matter? To ignore the plight of those one might conceivably save is not wisdom, it is indolence. We have some time. Yeah, I'm that one. Hello, Grim. Indeed, indeed. The same could be said regardless of one's opinion on the morality of intervention. It's clear and undeniable benefit to Amaranth in using the situation as a test bed for our new creations, so we might develop and refine our defense against a potential threat to our own fair city. How rarely you see the moral high ground. Was not our young friend's point that we have ethical obligation to aid those in need, only not focus on benefits to Amaranth alone, but also deprive our distant neighbors distance their own fate. You misunderstand me. What benefits Amaranth benefits all creation, I firmly believe. For the knowledge and wisdom we stand to gain from intervention can then be shared with everyone else, empowering everyone to be more effective. Chicken tendies sound so good. I'm so hungry. I'm gonna skip that because I don't care. Cool. I probably want to do the Chipotle Ranch because I don't have the stomach for Chipotle stuff. Bam, 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 bam. Where the fuck am I running to? All the way over there. Got it. There's another blue quest over. There's a lot of blue quests out here. Yeah, I don't like spicy. I don't mind spicy food, but never been a big fan of the Chipotle spice. There's a fucking aetherite in the distance. Oh, we might go get that here in a second. This city is huge. I'm more of a salty person. I like salty foods. These blue quests I might not read out loud real quick just because they're not story related. Picture a bouquet of fresh fragrant flowers, all the colors of rainbow. Form a delicate crystal. Okay. Are you just teaching me stuff? And all kinds are approved for wider distribution. Dangerous, subversive creations pose a risk to everyone. So after comprehension, after a concept is judged further. Okay. So they do checks and balances of shit you create. Yeah. The funny thing is that it's a universal language that this world used to have. Okay. Concept clerk. Oh, I would like clothes, please. Green Rose, I'll take a moment to prepare. Before I feel like I should caution you. Your creative potential is very low, is it not? We train to assess these things. For you do not possess the ability to express this concept in physical form. It's mostly you completely lack it. Yeah, We have special tools that maybe address this eventually. Furnished with an aesthetic rope, you can use to restrain one of the misbegotten cubuses that congregate the power of us. I gotta fucking wait. Okay. That's fine. I'm gonna talk to this person while I'm here. They're like, you're so tiny. They think we're children. Also, these people are fake. They're not real right now. They think they're real. Okay, bye. He wants to create a horror monster. Beautiful. I've created a few popular concepts, hoping my latest will be autonomous figures. Say my latest, but it's actually a product of many others. An automaton, these creatures know fear. They're wholly devoted voice and will woo the testers for engage in dangerous activity of death. Sure. There's beauty in it, I think. I hope the officials do as well. Yeah, inspired creator come to learn with the beer and its inner working stress. It's all well and good, but since you're here, perhaps you can help me learn something. Creature mind, concept mind, adorable little creatures designed for plaything for young citizens. But I'm still terribly approval, which is why I was hoping you might find it, put its paces. This matrix value is summoned in my creations. Don't use it here, take it outside. Don't be a player rough, it's all for fun. Use the concept mix. Okay. So... Okay, so he wants me to use it over here. Got it. I gotta go over there. Ah, looks like I had to fight something. The fuck I'm fighting? You're making a thing for children and I'm fighting something? Play with its creations. Please tell me I'm actually playing with it and I'm not gonna fight something horrific. You sure fucking am. It's Slimes, a children's favorite toy. Die. I do like slimes. Slimes are nice. Is there a way I can turn the music for mounts off? I actually haven't checked that. System configuration, audio. Ah, play music when mounted. There it is. Because it's like, I don't mind. That's also another reason I don't mount, because I don't really care for most of the mounts music right now. Because I do like... Most slimy textures bother me. I love slimy textures as long as it's not in my mouth. Okay, there's certain slimy textures that I don't mind there, but... Sincere apologies for the unpleasant experience. Still, from the experience, we do stronger. He was like, oh, I didn't think it would attack you. Ooh woo. No, you might be on the right path. Tee hee. Okay, so where's the next thing? One, we're gonna go grab this etherite so that I can teleport out here. Then we're gonna go do the other blue quest. Then we'll carry on the story. Me. I really enjoy the music here. I wonder if I can get this for my house. I'm gonna look that up because I would love just to listen to that. Oh, it's called Neath Dark Waters. Oh, I'm sad. Is it? It is. You can. You get it from the gyms, but I might be able to buy it off the market board. Which, honestly, we can go check out real quick. Because I'm really curious. Because if I don't do it now, I'm going to fucking forget anyways. We're just going to go to Crystarium really quick because it's the cheapest teleport. I'm also super sad that, because I get paid next week, the sale for a bunch of the outfits that I've been wanting ended a couple days ago, and I'm like, damn it. And they're now all like in the $20 range. I'm like, man, that sucks. So we're looking for Neath Dark Waters. I'm just gonna call this Neath Dark Waters. Okay, I mean that makes sense on the price, because you need a shit ton of what's called gemstones to get. I do also want Fields of Mystra. Yeah, I'm not paying that much for an orchestration scroll right now. Even though I have 1.3 mil, it's not gonna do that. I'll look and see what it takes to grind it before I do that, because I don't want to like buy it off the market board and it be something that doesn't take me too long to grind. I'll just ask my buddies when they're done with their stream. What is you? A goopy friend. Okay. Tastes like cube. Haha. I was watching Peanut Butter Gamers earlier. I don't know who they are, but I'll check them out. In a few minutes, we have our 2-hour ad break. it's only 3 minutes, but I will get up, grab me some water. Maybe a snack. Peebs. That's such a funny name. Do you like my giant dog? Although to y'all, I think this is just a normal dog. Yup. Yeah. Here's your cube man. Goopy. You've done well. I'm going to siphon its energy for the matrix. Okay. What is this? Cherry confetti? Oh, that's just pretty. I techno. He just fucking gave me the scroll. Why are you so tall? God damn it. I think the better question is, why am I so the reason Techno showed up out of nowhere is because Techno's lurking in the stream. I know they're here. 150k on Zolaria. I had to reopen chat. Female noodle. Yeah, I think this is almost as tall as female auras can go. I'm debating on... I might play with the races again in Glamour and change. Just because I do not like any of the hairs that I have access to for this race. I just don't. Ooh, that tea's starting to get old. I have tea in my giant canteen. Yeah, I have a site as well. I have the same site. I think it's Aurelius or something like that. Yes. Oh, I almost just talked in party chat. Okay, we have like 45 seconds. Probably on break, I'll play with that glamour. If you know what glamour is, you know what it is. I'm not gonna play with it on stream. So I'll see you guys in a couple minutes. And tell me what show that is in the chat. Hello. Excuse me. I may change over to what's called the Zayla, which is just the darker, auras. I had to think of the word real quick. I'm gonna grab one of my throat thingies. So I know I'm gonna talk a lot. They don't taste good. I need better tasting ones. Yeah, Murder Drones. I need to watch it. My partner really likes it. She quotes it a lot. A lot. It's great. I love all the meme stuff she quotes. Yeah, it's 8 episodes, and I think each episode's only like 20 minutes. Probably watch it with my partner in the other room, because there's a few other like YouTube videos we have to watch. It's also been all over my TikTok feed. Oh, there's a shopper over here. Let's see what this guy sells. Sell me thing. Nothing I need. Good to know it's here, though. Alright, visit like a full name. Ready for collection. Yippee. The residency was approved by Emmett, so further forms of identification will be required. Nice. You submit them at the Bureau of blah 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 blah. Okay. Damn, that's so far away. Mount time. Yeah, Sin is very quotable. I think that's who they quote the most. Sin and someone else. I'll have to ask them. Ruh-roh, Raggy. There's cubes. Don't touch me. Ew, that was a noise it made. This city is fucking huge. I still can't believe Techno just showed up and handed me the freaking thing, but Techno found it really cheap on another world. That's the other beauty of this game, is you can just go to other worlds. Like, man, I would like this thing, and I could buy it somewhere else. Super cheap. That's how I got the coat I'm wearing. I got it for like... No, not this coat, another coat. Because I got this coat for like almost $1 mil when it first came out. I have a coat similar to it. Please exit your neighbor call once your application is ready. Damn it, we're in the we're so tiny. Yeah, Heidelin eventually. You think our time beyond us? You followed in the wake of Emmett Selk. Yeah, because I know kind of what happens in the end of Shadowbringers. So, simply a shade here and not here. Oh, Hydaithalus. This is the city's a recreation. A moment to see. Oh, that's such a sad existence that you know you're dead. There are others who seem to wear this. But I wonder if Emmett Selk's mind was checked when it came to my reconstruction. A stray thought would have been enough. I'd also realized the truth, for example. We were close friends once, you see. Yet, in spite of my perception, I play the same role as the rest. A bit part meant to bring color and noise to this well-crafted stage. Too much scrutiny and we shall burst like the fragile bubbles we are. Let's tell you again, my present is not too concerning and I wish to share your company while you wait. I'm coming from you know the catastrophe which awaits us on our morrow. The final days. What began as isolated incidents soon swelled into a world-spanning threat. Convocation of 14 wills, 13 at the time, endeavored to create a will of our star. They would repair the fundamental laws of order and halt the spread of destruction. But creation to scale required an immense source of power. Of those who still live, nearly half offer their lives in the name of salvation. Oh, so they sacrificed people, and from their sacrifice, Zodiac was born, just so we had hope. He reached forth and halted the march valve. I didn't turn on the head pet thing, but I can turn that on. That's sad. So many species lost. Oh no, it's running. I don't want to run two of them. It just needs to be refreshed. Conviction is thus, we would nurture our world until it's bursting with vitality. Then when the time is right, we would offer some of the portion of its living energy to Zodiark. During he restore to us those brethren whose soul he had fed his strength, and together we would resume our roles as stewards. There were, however, those who disagree with this plan. They argued that enough had been sacrificed to him, that this new world should be belonged to the lives newly born. These dissidents surrendered their life energy to the creation of Heidelin, an incarnation of their opposing belief, and for the first time in history, our people stood divided. Thought you might. Emisel has ever been a champion for the will of Zodiark. The original plan may have been set back by millennia, but he'll not have abandoned its course. He'll pay the price for our return by whatever means is necessary. Though he may carry himself with a certain glib ease, Emisel is not a man to bear his burdens lightly. In fact, imagine they have only grown heavier with every passing century. Hi, Mia. Truly a terrible weight he has chosen to carry. I don't know much about this man, other than like the chaos he caused with the Empire. I do pity him. Kind of hard not to. As soon as your turn has come. But how are you doing, Mia? We're so tiny. Wink. There's one last thing. You walk with another at your side, yes? Bruh. You can see my ghost friend. I see no definite form, just the faint suggestion of a second soul. I doubt it is visible to anyone but me. Otherwise, that's only you can see and hear the ethereal companion. Yeah, you know, like every Final Fantasy pro tag, we're haunted by a dead person. Your connection is hardly a coincidence. In our time, the two of you were one. The color of your souls tell this tale. The hue that distinctive cannot be mistaken, no matter how thin the soul is spread. Just this kind of fate I might expect for one such as she. Surely it must recognize the hint of her in you. Shut the fuck up, clerk. I'm getting lore. Farewell, my new old friend. May you find what is you seek. Wrong direction. Remind me, I spin circle. Your writer's writ. When you wish to gain admittance to the capital assembly, present the document to the attendant within. Let's go. I think we're close to the dungeon here. I know there is a dungeon here. There just has to be. Cube. Don't touch me. Gotta plug my phone in. Hello? There it goes. Nope. My phone charger's been really picky in this room. Phone charger, please. Christ on a stick. Okay. I have a bunch of these. I just need to see. I just probably need to put a new one in this room. Because it charges just fine on the other one, so I know it's not the charger port. Oh, I may still blast some compressed air in it. Version about the risk of bureaucratic stuff. I learned nerd things. Instincts were correct. Good thing too. When our ranger chances of breaking into the capital and official interest is by far more the attractive option. Boast not a single armed sentry to assume that in their time they didn't need a postcards. Windows door, however, purely warded, though mightily did we strive. Strength the mundane, magical. We failed to budge them even a fraction of an elm. Didn't try everything, of course. We thought it best to conserve our time and energy for more pressing matters. Tried to ask about a cure for you. The problem is these ancients didn't even exist beyond Emeralds today. They will happily tell their own tales, but whenever we attempt to explain our stories, the conversation completely became muddled. What other were they interested you find? There's a dude that knows he's not real, which kind of sucks. Great sacrifice of life in exchange for their brethren's resurrection. You say all the assassin's scheme has been leading to this. All this time, but they still mean to enact this plan, then things won't end with their rejoining. I thought we knew their intentions fully. Restore the world to its former glory, in turn empower Zodiac to reclaim its throne as the will of Star. It was merely a step along the way. I hesitate to put in words, but we had assumed that following the final rejoining, the Ascians mean to draw on the lives of the Source to make their sacrifices Zodiac. That does seem the most likely scenario. Mayhaps those who ally with the Ascians would be spared the fate. What value in their surviving when all our history and all our struggles will be erased? What's that say not of what MX sells for Exarch's power? Do we stand by and let him threaten our future as well as our past? Make your mark. Change the course of history when we find him in the way that's been not by those coming after, by everyone you've met. Change things so that even my other self dying somewhere in that future calamity will smile and say, I knew you would win. Is fighting MX the only way? He created an entire city. It will take everything we need to defeat him if we can. If you push that hard in your current state, the light will break free. This is impress on lies with you, just as it lies with each and every one of us. If I don't, I'm gonna die. I don't have a choice. Don't make it sound like I have a choice. I'll take some of this. Gets your reward. I love it's called Shadowbringers. Do you remember that talk we had top Mortsock? Still in the same mind now as I was then. I don't abandon you. You don't abandon me. Together we make a difference in this fight. There's always hope if we look for it. Saw it again as you tore those veils of light from the sky. If we keep taking the next step forward, there's a chance we'll find a way to save you. So no matter how long it takes or how much it hurts, you can count on me to keep walking. Dungeon time. Author spoke of the disaster we would bring upon our own heads, the ceaseless conflict. Imagine how he would sneer to see what's become of the first, not to mention your perilous predicament. Yeah, who could defy the fire your deeds have ignited in people's hearts? Yet you achieved what my logic and ideals never could. Uniting disparate peoples under the banner of hope and common purpose. Without you, that giant talus would never even raised its head. I will have borne witness to such miracles at your side and would do so again. This is another obstacle in the road. Let us travel it. Drag me through wander and danger as you wont to do, and I shall endeavor not to slow you down. Okay, so it looks like each one of them are just going to say something before we go through. As thou knowest, if we are to usher Emmett onto his rest, we must need bind his Ascian soul and then shatter it with overwhelming force. The former task was or a sight, such I have prepared upon the Exarch's asking. No less, though, 'twas ever mine intent to provide said boon. The future, whence our noble friend doth hail, is a world fallen to Ascian artifice, and he would not see such grim history repeated. In a sense, Emmett's self-destruction will be the culmination of the Exarch's efforts, a reward for he had all endured these many years. Yet even though shrouded in the jaws of peril, forget not but his fondest wish, and that many others, to see that these survive until the morrow. 'Tis in pursuit of that happiest outcome that I pledge to remain at your side. You're so long-winded, but I love you. Thank Greater, you okay, it's Ishulta first. Our time in the first has been never-ending succession of trials, so arduous our path the source ever was. Through all our journeys together through that deep and forbidding wood, you've helped me stay true to my convictions. Thus I will return the favor. Do as your heart decrees without hesitation or regret, and that's all I will say on that matter. Alright, Edgelord, what you gonna say? This has put everyone in a solemn mood, hasn't it? Honestly, we're not even sure this will be the end of it, but I suppose we should speak our minds when we have the opportunity. You taught me that much in Amarang. So forgive me this moment's sentiment. By dragging me into this sorry mess, you've given me the chance to think and act as I should for Reen's sake. Words cannot express how much this has changed my life and how grateful I am for your support. So I'll express my gratitude through action instead. No matter where you decide to go, I'll be there guarding your back. Yeah, but... okay. Alright, children. Child. The baby. When Mephilia entrusted me with her power, she warned me to know how strong you become, you can still fall victim to despair. You can still feel powerless. She was right. After you collapsed on the mountain, my hands wouldn't stop shaking. If I made a mistake, if I failed to bind the light within you, I was terrified you would die. Even now, you could be moments from turning. I wouldn't know how to save you. You, Thancred, you have all been there when I needed help. Minfinity surrendered her life to me, her legacy. I should be ready to do the same for you. I want to, I'm not good enough. She told me to follow your example, and I've tried. I've really tried. The poor baby. You shouldn't hang your head. I shouldn't? No. That's a fucked up line. She's getting you a what? For those who have played through the game, I'm going through this line because it's rude. Fate can be cruel, but a smile better suits a hero. Don't worry, you'll understand. Eventually. I think I'll understand better if I try it for myself. Yeah. I think a lot of people would have. I didn't even read the other one. I didn't even know what it says. I'm like, no, sorry. All right. Speak with a capital attendant. Yeah, no, this is the dungeon we're doing with NPCs. I'm not the biggest fan of playing with randoms on stream. They're usually okay, but I kind of want to take this dungeon slower, if I can. Capital. All visitors must present official writ. Take my tiny paper. If you're an order, you may proceed in the capital, but any guests you choose to bring with you must remain in your vicinity at all times. And then he fades into the ether.
This really is unacceptable. I gave you very specific instructions.
Joke's on you, I'm dumb.
Emmett Sulk.
I don't even remember what he said.
My invitation was for an abomination.
Oh.
With the power to bring about the world's annihilation.
He wanted us to come here as a sin eater.
Not this half-broken thing. Whatever am I to do with you?
I don't know.
And I see you insist on keeping the same familiar company. Are you so lost without them?
It is not she who is lost without the familiar.
So yeah, you summoned a city of ghosts. You can't say shit.
An entire city. You aim to fill it with the
You can't say shit, man.
souls of the dead.
I may have gotten a little carried away in my attention to detail, added a few unnecessary flourishes. Well, there's no point trying to hide it. Yes. Once the rejoining of worlds is complete, Zodiac will regain his full strength and shatter his prison. Then we shall offer up the Source's remaining inhabitants in sacrifice.
Alrighty. Have good time at work.
To bring Zodiac into existence. But what was it that you came here to do exactly?
I came here for the Exarch. I don't give a fuck about you, man. You intrigue me, but that's about it.
We can't have him. The wisdom that man guards may open up new worlds of possibilities. He has unlocked the secrets of travel across the rift, and through time as well, it would seem. Quite an accomplishment for one of his incomplete nature. I must explore the limits of his capabilities and harness that power for the Ardor.
The fucking what?
Even now, after everything, you refuse to see reason.
Your city is pretty,
You think
but it's dead.
that you are subject to suffering, that your lives will be sacrificed for the ancients. Look at me. I have lived 1,000 of your lives.
That's a
I've broken
voice
bread
change.
with you, fought with you, grown ill, grown old, sired children, and yes, welcomed death's sweet embrace. For eons have I measured your worth and found you wanting. Too weak and feeble-minded to serve as stewards of any star. Have your recent spats with Vorthri and his sin-eaters taught you nothing? Have you not learned that your ignorance and frailty beget only endless misery? How long do you mean to perpetuate this farce? How much more must I endure your bumbling interference? Let us imagine that the laws of reality are again undone and the world faces true annihilation. Do you honestly believe that half your number would sacrifice themselves to save the other?
No, they wouldn't.
Of course they wouldn't. And if you had witnessed history unfold as I have, you would reach the same conclusion. You cannot be entrusted with our legacy. I will bring back our brethren, our friends, our loved ones. The world belongs to us and us alone.
Just the way he walks, he's a destroyed man. This is like literally the only thing he lives for.
Emmett Selk! We understand, truly, but it makes no difference. The ones you love are in the past, while ours are here in the present. One day, we too will be ashes and dust, but not today. Our time is not yet finished. We share your conviction, and that is why we will not abandon our course.
You think us the same? You think your tattered soul of equal worth to those I lost? Then come. Earn your place. Prove yourselves worthy to inherit this star. Behold the coming oblivion. 'Twas the end of our era and the beginning of our great work. A fitting backdrop for your final judgment. shall wait within. But do not spend too much time on your preparations. There's no telling how much longer the guest of honor will last.
Amorot. Now accessible. Party of NPCs. Yeah, that should do. Novrad Emirat.
Welcome to the final days of Amarant. The fabric of our star began to fray, and the unchecked energies of creation begat malformed beasts.
Oh, sweet Jesus. Hit your free damage buttons. Even not in their wake, but blood and ash.
underestimate me.
Away with you!
Wrong button. Rip.
Just as prayer gives rise to pride, our dread may manifest our deepest fears.
The thing is terrifying. That is nightmare fuel.
I will not hold back! This is going to leave a mark! Yeah, even its defeat even did not halt the destruction.
Not how I approved the last. Well, that's a lot of... Might have been too big of a pull. For the NPCs, at least. No, we're fine. It did get spicy there, but we're fine.
The land buckled. The cities burned. The waters ran red with blood.
Okay, just making sure I'm not... Oh my god. Alpha node, please. They were fighting this one little dude that spawned out of nowhere. Next boss. This dungeon's not that bad so far. What the fuck is that? Terminus Bellwether. Endure the second doom. Alrighty.
Let's give them a show.
This thing dies a lot faster than the last one. I don't know how I feel. Gives birth to terror. Terror, which in turn gives birth to new beasts. I see. Okay.
You underestimate me.
Get out of there. Oh, they didn't take damage from it. Okay. So many of these fuckers. Shivers and ruptures. I would prefer it not.
Yet this is far from the worst of it. Come, and I will show you. Just a little further, and you will see the end of a world.
Jesus. What the fuck is that thing? I'm guessing we don't want to stand still very long. Oh, I should pop this. And now it's the only one left.
The star was fading. We saw we had to weave its laws anew.
So many AoEs. Bring that bitch over here so that y'all are fighting this stuff. Yeah, Alpinode, your healing is scaring me. Don't stand there, that hurts.
But between us and our goal loomed a final misbegotten fiend.
Interesting. Catharic Riddle Therion. Bing, 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 bing. Oh, well, this battle arena looks interesting. Okay. Apocalypse. What are we supposed to do? Just get to these? Yup. Just run to the side.
I will not hold back.
Run away. Got it. Oh, sweet. How I lived, I don't know. Deathly Ray. Yeah, Alpha, no, I wouldn't stand there if I were you. We're gonna run out of arena very soon.
There'll be nothing left of you but a smoking crater.
I heard someone start to activate it.
You underestimate me.
Sorry, activate it. LB.
Well, well, you prevailed.
Nevertheless,
Your performance was underwhelming, and I remain unconvinced of your worthiness. Oh, you tower of your misbegotten ilk, no doubt. But should I bring my full strength to bear, well, you would be as leaves in the wind. The gulf between us is a reflection of the disparity between the world as it was and what it has become.
Interesting.
Our worlds may not live up to your lofty standards, but they are our worlds.
shattered source and these shards are ghastly mockeries of the true world. The ephemeral lives you exalt are pale imitations, utterly devoid of meaning.
Belittle us all you like, but we will rise again and again, and give the lie to your insults through word and deed. We define our worth, not the circumstances of our creation.
More prattle.
Fool, who are you? No one, nothing. Once I have reclaimed my heritage, my first act will be to expunge your stain from history's weave.
A lot of talk.
My world will have no need for heroes.
Still fighting the good fight.
It is true that all we hold dear is fated to fade away. But that is no reason for us to forsake it.
To take what steps we may, and thus mark the road for those who would follow. To strive for the best of all futures. Be this not also thy purpose?
Do not presume to speak of my future.
And you? Why waste your final moments in futile defiance? Weary wanderer, you've no fight left to fight, no life left to live. You see, the light will not be denied.
Surrender to your fate, and let the transformation take you.
Rise up in madness and fury. Devour the vermin infesting the land which is rightfully ours.
Damn thing just come out of fucking nowhere.
Fight it. You have to hold on.
Gross. What's up, my boy?
If you had the strength to take another step, could you do it?
Hell yes, I
You
could.
save our worlds. Take it. We fight as one. This world is not yours to end. This is our future. Our story. No, it can't be.
That trick of the light. You are a broken husk, nothing more. How can you hope to stand against me alone?
Let's find out.
We stand together.
You're still walking.
I'm surprised you can stand at all.
I could not well leave matters half finished. Let expanse contract, eon become instant. Champions from beyond the rift, heed my call!
Damn you all! Very well. Let us proceed to your final judgment. The victor shall write the tale, and the vanquished become its villain.
Let's dance.
But come, let us cast aside titles and pretense, and reveal our true faces to one another. I am Hades, he who shall awaken our brethren from their dark slumber.
The dying gasp is now accessible. Bro, right? Like, on the edge of leveling up. I need big stretch. Oh. Looks like we're gonna finish Shadowbringers. Oh. I guess we can see if it... Sorry, I was scratching my face. Let me get my water. We can see if anyone's queuing. Because it looks like I can't go. It's a big raid. Excuse me. The funny thing is I'm wielding Hades' weapon. Like, I'm wielding the weapon you get for Gunbreaker from this fight. Because I had it crafted for me. God, the music kicking on was so good. Okay. Let's see. Is this a big raid? Two tanks, two hit. Yeah, it's like a full-on. It's a full-on 8-man. Be a full-on 8-man. I guess we'll do that, and then look to ending stream. Let's see. See how quick people are queuing for this thing. I think it'll probably be a minute. I know sound alerts work. There it goes. It's like, I know they work. Now we just wait. Hi, Red. How you doing? Welcome to Shadowbringers. I'm about to beat it. I think. I mean, the story quest I'm literally on is called Shadowbringers. I think it's done. Yeah, I just have to queue for a dungeon. No one's queuing for it. You'll get there. Technically, you're on free trial, so you can't even get to where I'm at until you buy the game. Yeah, and I'm a tank. I'm queuing as a tank. And it's just like, nah, there's a DPS queuing. Okay. He's probably gonna dip out in like the next 2 minutes. I am excited for this fight. I do not want a main tank. The beauty of being a gunbreaker is I probably won't be the main tank. We're not usually the main tank. There's very few fights that you'll have a gunbreaker as a main tank. That I have access to, at least. I think this is actually a fight you would want gunbreaker as a main tank. I think Hades is. I think I remember being told Hades is a gunbreaker main fight. Yeah, I enjoyed Shadowbringers so far. It's probably my favorite expansion I've done. It's quite an upgrade from Stormblood. I have very heated opinions about Stormblood. But welcome. Welcome to the chat for the first time. No one's queuing. It doesn't help that it's almost 1 a.m. for me. Shardbringer. I did not like Stormblood. Stormblood literally made me quit playing the game way back. Oh, I appreciate you coming to queue. Whoever tanks, I might see if they don't mind me not main tanking, just so I don't know the fight. Because I need to learn this fight. I doubt it's that hard. Nothing in Shadowbringers really has been that hard. It's just been move really fast and not die. Yeah, no. I didn't know it was Emmett that was Hades. I thought, like, Hades was someone else, but I'm not surprised that Emmett was Hades. We don't have a single healer. I'm running as Gunbreaker, so we're 1 out of 2 of the tanks, 0 out of 2 of the healers, and 1 out of 4 on the things. Because I'm queuing by myself. No one is on that's playing with me. And I'm on Mateus, so I'm on Crystal. I don't know if that matters. I really don't. I think as long as you're in the same data center queuing, you're fine. See if we get put together in bet. I mean, I'll probably know in a second if it goes up to 2. What tank do you run? What do you main as a tank? Warrior. Oh yeah, this will be a easy fight. Warrior is probably one of my most fun tanks to play alongside. I love playing with warriors. Basically, Final Fantasy Try Not to Die edition. You can't kill a warrior. It's so hard to kill them. Warriors 1, I would. You could join my world, Tyler, and join my party, and I could re-queue before the queue even popped. Yes, for sure. I'm pretty sure you could data center hop and then just be invited to the party. That's what I did from Dynamis. Dang. I mean, I can always invite you to party, invite Tyler to party, and then we can do this, because it's probably the last thing I'm going to do on stream, as long as you're comfortable being invited to a party. Oh. Ow, my hips. I've been sitting in this chair all day from work. Let's go anyways. Yeah, there's you. 2 out of 2. Thank you for the follow. I'm excited to be done with Shadowbringers so that I can also start Endwalker. And then I can finally start Dawn Trail, where that's where my partner and everyone else is. Oh, our DPS left. That's fine. Come on. Please? At least the music's good. Yeah, I love this title. Endwalker's music title was pretty good too. I don't really remember it because I didn't see it very long. But I have Dawn Trail so loud. Every time I open the game, it's like, here I come to blast your ears. But it's still good. Like I love 14's music. Yeah, Dawn Trail's like, here's a flashbang that also gives you noise damage. Have fun. J4 AM, I got blinded. Yeah, I had early access, but like I didn't have access to the game, so it was just like, I just got Viper and everything early. That's all. Viper is a very neat class. I haven't touched Pictomancer yet, but I'm not super into casters. If I ever get to the point where I'm done content and don't have anything else to do, I'll probably start leveling random classes. I may end up having to do this tomorrow when there's more people playing. And I might steal my FC. I would ask them to help me now, but they just finished their stream. So they're all tired. Because they usually stream for 3 hours like I do. So I was like, I'm not gonna try to drag them into a dungeon. What's up? Too bad I can't just jump in it unsynced. I don't think you can get back here, Tyler. I think this is like a one and done area. Oh yeah, that would be smart. Tyler, your best bet is to queue up into the Dying Grasp. Just either as a healer or a DPS that can do it. Because the tank slots are full. Because there's no one else in it. Okay. And then we wait. Oh, big stretch. I'm gonna get up and stand up real quick and stretch. Oh. There we go. That feels a lot better. And now I'm back in chair. We could. It is almost 1 a.m. for me though, so like I'll probably wait a little bit longer. Then I might just try this in a little bit. Oh. I do appreciate if I do end up leaving, like I'm gonna give it like another 2 minutes. Never mind. There we go. I was like, I'm gonna give it another 2 minutes. If it didn't work, we would just try again. But let's go. Just need those little DPSs to hit their buttons. Fearing, by the way. Okay. Just got one last DPS. They got almost like 40 more seconds, I think, to hit the button. But with this party, it'll pop right after. They said Dynamis. There it goes. It's like it'll pop again. I appreciate you greatly.
Show your vaunted strength, and I shall expose the lie of your fragmented existence.
That's really cool, though, to just watch everyone else spawn in. All right, I'll let you main tank, and I'll put my tank stance on if I need to grab any ads or anything. I need to get mine to stay, that portrait finder. It's been a while. Let's do these. Yeah. Get my dots going. Oh, I didn't see that till his last second. The double. The fuck did you take damage from, Seda? Uh-oh. Pizza slices. I think that's the tank. I forget if that's the tank one that you're supposed to stand on. Don't come here. Oh boy. Oh. Oh my god, I'm trying to get away from everyone so I don't blow them up. It just keeps... It's fine, we got these. As long as we don't wipe, we are doing good. Okay. Get in the bubble. I didn't need to pop that early. Ooh, the music here is fucking delicious. That sounds like you go to the side. You sure do. Oh, got it. I barely made that. There you. Oh shit. If you need to pass tank stance, let me know. No bubble for you. That's a lot of things. I saw your tank stat pop up. At least I think it did. No, you just had a lot of buffs. Never mind. Always be casting. Wrong button. Uh-oh. The light within her champions grow fate. Time to smash buttons. Well, I got a crit shield on me. Thank you for the raid. You came right as we killed 80s. But hello, for those who don't know me, I am Alkiro. I am a Miss Dragon VTuber. I like to play RPGs like Final Fantasy. I like to play horror games and VR chat and all kinds of stuff. If you like that and some chaos and ADHD ramblings, you stick around and enjoy. Hope your stream went well. Of course, feel free to run off if you have to. Yeah, like, this was my final dungeon. Like, after this cutscene plays and everything and it's all done, we'll be ending as well. And we'll keep the raid train going. Stubborn little shit you are.
Should I surrender this fight, what will become of it all? What will become
Yeah, Thancred.
Infernal strength!
Yeah.
Strike with all thy might!
Get punched, nerd. Rest in peace, Ardbert. I feel that man's too powerful to die like that, though, still.
Remember. Remember us. Remember that we once lived.
Yeah. They really make you pity a guy. Even though everything he did was very fucked up.
It's over. Emmett Selk is no more.
More importantly, how do you fare?
I'm alive. Yep, first time.
What dost thou see?
Her ether. It is as it used to be. As a disciple of Zodiark, the Ascian was the darkness to your light. I can but assume that when you set your strength against his, the light within you was spent.
No, it's more than that. Under the strain of that incredible flood of ether, your soul had begun to break apart, yet now it seems somehow restored. I tried to help you before the battle, but Emmett Selk stopped me. So, how did you... exactly what did you... Can you tell us what happened?
You'll never get it. I've had a dead dude following me for God only knows how long we've been here. I know they tell you the timeline of how long you've been here. I know we weren't here that long. That sucks, though. I'm gonna miss Ardbert. I was really used to having that man around. I'm gonna go with that one. I had a help from a hero of this world.
I see.
They were also so mean on one of the voice choices that you could say a smile better suits a hero. My guy, you are roughed up.
Where to start?
Well, first we're gonna give you some help.
I owe you all an apology. And you, most especially.
Pretty sure you're gonna fall over any second. Yeah, let's get the fuck out first.
No,
I thought Thuncred was gonna fucking do cat hands or something for a second there. I was like, please don't. Thuncred, my poor boy.
So, those mad souls dove straight into the ocean over there, didn't they?
All I could see from here was the whale, Master Chai.
'Twas surely Alphino and those friends of his. They did something heroic, mark my words.
I'm gonna snooze the ads.
Look up there.
As you say, my love.
Let me double snooze them.
They're sure to be back any moment now. Any moment.
They are coming back, aren't they? I couldn't bear the thought of...
There, dear. Everything will be all right.
There, look! Over there, over the beach!
We just wash up on the beach. That's funny. That's true, though. The water did return back. So we kind of just got thrown back into the ocean.
Greetings!
You all right?
Welcome back!
Ah, good old soaking in his music. Poor Exarch.
I didn't think we'd be swimming the whole way back. Heavens, take me.
Alphino! Oh, hells.
You know what, Alphino? Me too.
Wait! Where's Oriante?
Oh yeah, that man can't swim.
He must have fallen behind.
He can't swim or he's like terrified of water.
Shouldn't we look for him?
He'll wash up sooner or later. For the love of Alphino!
Welcome back, dear ones!
And thus did salvation come to the first.
lamps of Amarot will fade along with Emet-Selk's enchantments, and the depths shall be as once they were. Mount Gulg will one day fall, and the Talos below yield to wind and rain.
Oh yeah, that thing's just sitting there. I forgot about that.
This tale, too, will fade with time, passing into legend as the world heals and moves on. Nevertheless,
The voice actor for Emet-Selk did a pretty good job on him. For English, I really loved him.
as ether obeys the cycle, as death and decay gives way to new life,
Rest in peace, Ardbert.
so too do the memories we share inspire others to rise to greatness. For we who walk before may lead those who walk after. Your road goes ever on, as does your story, as does your legacy.
Now to do all the
Such
post
is the
stuff.
hero's lot,
Yippee.
to touch the lives of countless others.
Excuse me? You're the Warrior of Darkness, aren't you?
Can I help you, child?
Where are you from, really? And how did you get to be so strong?
Is it? If it is, that'd be nice. But I think it's part of the story. I think you have to do the MSQ stuff to get to the next expansion. I appreciate you snoozing the ads, Tyler. That is Shadowbringers. You don't really need to see the cutscene or this shit. At least y'all don't. Grimseer, I appreciate you helping me beat Hades. Very thankful. I appreciate you guys all watching me go through Shadowbringers. It was fun. We're still gonna be playing this game, of course. I'm not stop playing. But I'm gonna go ahead and start wrapping up stream. One, because I also have to use the bathroom. And two, it is almost 2 a.m. and I would like to just chill. So I'm gonna find someone to raid while this is doing its cutscene things. And then when I find someone to raid, I'll kick us over to thanks for watching stream. If you do enjoy my content, you did have fun listening to me talk on, don't forget to join the Discord. That is the easiest way to find me and do stuff. I'll do this so you can find it. And don't know what that is. Anyways, let's see. But I am doing Supermarket Together tomorrow with one of my partners and a few other friends. It's gonna be chaos. So if you want to see that, I'll be around 9 p.m. CST, not 8 p.m. CST. Let's see. We're gonna do this. Do following. See who I got. Oh, Inari's streaming. Oh, Yuki is streaming. Let me see if they're not about to end stream. Looks like they might be just about to end stream. Okay, so let me see. Where did Inari go? Where did he go? There he is. He's playing World of Warcraft. Tyler, it took me like a few seconds to understand what you were talking about. But I'm going to send you guys on to Inari. And I'll see you guys tomorrow.